Hey everyone, how's it going? So everything is working smoothly over on my feed, so I think we are good to go. Greetings. I am on vacation this week, and one thing I've been wanting to do is, since I did my full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts in one sitting, I've been wanting to play another game just like that. And I was trying to think what I could do that would be reasonable, but still require me to hustle a bit. Jak and Daxter, one of my favorite games of all time. I usually play it about once a year, like all the way through, but I've never sat down to like 100% it in one sitting. I've beat the game in one day, but this is ignoring like all of the precursor orbs, which is like the currency, and then the power cells, which are collectively your keys to getting anywhere in the world here. According to everything I'm seeing, we are doing great. We're just going to be doing full collectibles. We're also going to be enjoying the full narrative. We're not, this is by no means a speed run. We're going to be enjoying the story, enjoying it as it comes. I'm going to be quiet when other people on screen are talking, just chilling, having a good time. With this, one thing I do want to mention is we are playing the PS2 version using the PS4. I originally wanted to do this using my PS3. That being said, all of my PS3 controllers are broken. If you watched my Kingdom Hearts stream, during like one of the final bosses, I started having the L1 button ghost, where basically it just presses the L button randomly and you're fucked. It's not going to let you do anything. So thankfully we were able to get past it, but I can't use my DualShock 4 controller with a PS3. And I was not able to fix my PS3 controllers in time for this stream. So we're using the PS2 version, so I apologize. The visual fidelity is not going to be very good, but the game is still fully enjoyable. And I just want to shout out to Fat Horse Gaming for following while I've been AFK. Thank you very much for that.
And my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking.
Hey, how's it going?
As with many of fate's mysteries, it begins
Just getting started with this playthrough
of disobedience.
Hey, Jak, old green stuff.
I'm excited. I'm trying to just barrel through the whole thing just in one go.
Continue your search for artifacts in eco.
His jaw and chin, this is like always freaked me out. Like he has like just these little mandibles that are like sticking
Deal
out. Like,
harshly with anybody
it's
who
almost like
strays from
fucking
the
like
village.
chin
We
nipples
will attack it.
sticking up.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps. stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble!
The music for this game is so charming.
Ow! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay. I'm fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me! Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon,
That
but
bird
its
is kinda
volcanic
cute.
soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two.
Yeah,
stashed
Doug,
away
I
somewhere.
love this
And
game.
even if they aren't willing
I
to
try to
just
play it
give
at least
them
once a
away,
year,
greasing our
and
palms with a few precursor
I've been
hordes
hearing
should do the
rumors
trick.
that they're
And I bet
actually
there are
working
even
on
more of them
a
out in the
remake.
wilds
Not
just
like
waiting
not
for
Naughty
some
Dog, the
brave
original developer.
adventurer to find.
But
Well,
I've
we've
heard
got
that
the brave
something's in the works. I really
adventurer,
hope
at
that's the case.
Brave
We've got,
adventurer.
you know,
You
remasters,
two couldn't find your way
remakes
out
of the
the
Crash
village without
games
training.
and Spyro.
Before you do
It's time.
anything else,
Jak and
you better
Daxter,
go through the
hell,
warp
even
gate
Sly
and get
Cooper.
some
That'd be
practice on
great.
Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
All right. Let's go.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Don't you worry, Kira. We are going to be getting all of them. I think there's 2,000 in the game. And that is what we are aiming for. Yeah, Lost Frontier, they didn't do a good job with that.
You can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grab zoomer.
My ideal situation here would be for them to remake this original game and then just like kind of start fresh with it, similar to what they're doing with Ratchet and Clank right now. The new Ratchet and Clank on PS5 is so good, by the way. But, you know, I also kind of want to see them continue. I think they'd probably want to test the waters with a remake to see how much people really care. And what I'd be curious to know is if a Jak 4 is going to be more like the original Jak and Daxter, or if they would be aiming for keeping up with the GTA-esque Jak 2 and Jak 3. It's hard to say. Yeah, I will never ever say that Uncharted and The Last of Us are bad games, but I must admit, I miss what Naughty Dog used to do. And a lot of people say that Naughty Dog shouldn't go back to doing this kind of thing. And so, maybe what you do is you don't have Naughty Dog go back and do these, but maybe you find some of the people who worked on the original game were on the original team with Naughty Dog, and then they could go ahead at that point and continue. You know, the thing about a gritty reboot that you're mentioning, Garlic, is Jak 2 got extremely gritty, and it was a complete change of pace for the Jak and Daxter series. They were aiming for kind of a GTA kind of thing with the cars, the weapons, the open world exploration. So if you've only played Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, I strongly recommend playing Jak 2. Jak 3 is really good, but it's very heavy on story and lore. Jak 3 might actually be like a better game because it has like more weapon choices and just a couple of other things to do, but you definitely don't want to play Jak 3 unless you've played Jak 2.
This vent will give you a full charge of Blue Eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Let's open this door. Let's get ourselves another power cell. Or, you know, I could just completely fall off the edge. I wonder if I can get back up there. Nope. That's fine. Good thing we're not doing a speed run. We'd have to rage quit right there. Okay, come on. There has to be a way, right? 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 I think we can manipulate this. There we go. There we go. Jak 1 is so charming.
The Blue Eco caused the door to open. With Blue Eco,
If they did anything, I would prefer that they stick to the formula that they have here.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco.
The Snyder cut of Jak and Daxter.
Small green ecos, or one big green one to increase your health.
Right. We almost have all of the precursor orbs in this area. Cool. Hey Dud, I appreciate that you're following. I really do appreciate that. I haven't been streaming as much lately, but I hope to make this a more consistent thing. Oh, right. Let's keep going. I think that was everything. Yeah, we got all of the precursor orbs. Got all of the wonderful little power cells. This 100% run is off to a great start.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Oh, I will. This is gonna be great. I took time off of work, and I've spent most of my time off with family, but this is my time. I got snacks. I got myself some good beverages.
And while you're out
So I'm gonna enjoy this.
adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Nice little shout out here to Crash Bandicoot. This is one of the piranha plants that Crash deals with. And the world design is so good. Okay, let's talk to Kira. What is she up to?
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Hey, dude. Thanks for
Rule
swinging
number
by.
one,
Yeah, I know
I
that you
don't
are.
date
Dude, you're one of the hardest workers I know, man.
You don't
And
know what you're missing.
yeah, dude, I have a lot of respect for how hard you work,
Listen,
and
if you
I
need
appreciate that
something
you
to
swung
keep you
by.
busy, my father
If you wanted to
always
watch
talked
more
about
of
an
this
ancient
sometime when you're
precursor
not
pipeline
working,
hidden
I will
deep underground.
have an archive
Some of
posted
these pipes
on
end in vents
YouTube.
from which
But
eco
yeah, dude,
flows
just
freely,
enjoy
and some have been
enjoy
capped
the
off so that
rest
the
of your
eco is
day. You
sealed
know,
back.
do your best
There
with
must
work
be a way to
and
turn the
pet those
cap vents
dogs for
on.
me when you get home.
I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Yeah, she's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. She's probably like one of my first video game crushes. So. Oh, Sandover Village. What a nice little place. Let's see what there is to see.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Kinda wild. There we go. Let's get out here. Yeah, Kira is definitely way better than Lady Demestre any day. Demestre? I can't remember. Lady D.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
I hate to tell you, buddy, but we're going back. Okay. Let's check in with the mayor of the town after we raid his house for the Stoutfly. A little conspicuous that he has one of them trapped in his house and, like, didn't think to tell Kira about it.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well.
What
First
if we
I
do?
hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple
I
has been
absolutely
interrupted.
love the tricks that they did
Everyone's too
with, like,
frightened
the
to
facial
go out and
expressions.
find out what's
You'll notice that
happened.
his eyebrows are
Did you pay the
completely
bill?
detached,
Yeah.
and it just makes it a lot easier for them to, like, have that emotion.
Now look, if you two fix the
It is,
eco
I'm
beam,
pretty sure they would have to, like,
see what
significantly
Oh,
add
and
more
another
polygons to
thing.
his body if they, like, built the eyebrows, like, onto
If
his
you're
face.
interested in making a
And it's always just
contribution
amusing to
to
see
my
them go
real
up and
election
above his
campaign,
hat.
I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
So you're asking us to pay for your election fund, and you just admitted to us that you need someone to solve your problems? You don't seem like a very good mayor, but I guess, you know, leadership is about delegation instead of, you know, guiding and
Well,
examples.
hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment.
This is Jack's
I was to set
uncle.
off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Fair enough. So we have two people who want us to buy power cells from them. What's up here?
What a weird-looking thing! I bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
You are right. Here we go. Her. I totally forgot about that glitch. If you hit her ramp the right way, you just
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainframe. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut-flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
pseudo scramble and age. Easy enough. What else can we do? There's some cows. I'm gonna steal this farmer's fly. Awesome.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get them back into the corral?
Sure, why not? This game, we're just gonna be talking so much about this game and like the design of it because it really fascinates me. This is one of the first games that I've noticed has like a dynamic soundtrack. So it's not just like each area has its set sound piece that like bounce around, haunty taunt almost that you're hearing right there. You only hear it when you're right by the farmer's area, and they have a main track that is playing the whole time you're here in Sandover Village and in other areas. But depending on the part of the level you're in, they will either add instruments or remove instruments to better fit the tone, to better immerse you in the world. And it's seamless. You just don't really notice it. It just feels supernatural. And my understanding is this is one of the first games that did this, at least like on the PS2. I'm sure someone out there probably has a random bit of trivia about a game that truly was first, but I really liked that. I'm really glad that these things don't kick too, just fucking
That
knock me
lazy
out.
farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Hey bud, we got your cows. Oh, no, don't need to aim.
Oh, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Thanks. All right. Let's continue. I believe there are 2 stout flies up this way, and that should give us the power cell for those. 6.
Wow! Check out
Whoops.
that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Oh my goodness. Another reason why I wanted to use the PS3 version is, if I remember correctly, it actually had a better frame rate and like no issues with frame pacing. The PS2 version, even though it's running on PS4 code, it's not fully taking advantage of the PS4, so you still get frame stutter, and there's definitely frame pacing issues.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
Sweet. So these fascinate me so much.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Spoilers for Jak 3. You know, it's been over 15 years, so I feel okay to talk about spoilers for it. But you find out that the precursors are actually the same critter that Daxter is. This little guy here on her shoulder. Yeah. Oh, I love these animations. Oops, come on. There we go.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
I appreciate it, buddy, but we're not gonna make a trade quite yet. We're gonna head on over to the jungle. And we're gonna do some fishing next. Every time I play this game, it's like a trip down memory lane. A lot of really good memories with that. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be all of the... So, yep, there we go. Doing good. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, we are gonna deal with the snakes and stuff later. It's funny, I play these games like the same way, like each time I replay them. We're gonna take care of the fishing first. What's up, buddy?
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
I'd love to try the challenge.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
It's a funny story while we are doing this. When I initially played this game, I was 7 years old, and this part literally like reduced me to tears. I just could not for the life of me do it. I had such a hard time with avoiding the poisonous eels or going ahead and missing too many fish. I remember being like 7 years old and like trying to like pray, just like straight up like, God, please give me the dexterity and hand-eye coordination to catch these friggin' fish. It took me like 4 hours, and I rage quit. And I only had like access to a PlayStation every like other weekend. So when I got back, I did it like the first try, but I just remember just like for like 2 weeks, like this whole section like just haunted me. And I'm probably gonna have to redo it because I am focusing too much on my story of pathetic little me trying to pray for help in a video game. What's that mean?
Steady, boy.
I'll tell you what, playing with Bluetooth compared to a hardwired controller, a little bit of latency. But I think we got it. I've told my story. I don't need to tell the second time. I don't think we're gonna get reduced to praying on stream. I think we'll be fine.
Here comes a big one.
It'd be cool if they had a second net so Daxter could help out. Like if you happen to miss like the occasional one, like he could help get it. Okay, I'm feeling much better about this. Avoid the eel. There we go. Missed one. Avoid. You're gonna be tricky. You're gonna give me a good fish.
Here comes a big one.
There it is.
Steady, boy.
Whoops.
Steady. Almost there. You did it!
There we go.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers.
Thank you.
Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Alley. Oop. Excellent. Alright, he has his fish. Let's go explore some more in the jungle. See you fishies.
Do me a favor and keep away from those dark eco boxes.
Sorry. Some precursor orbs. I know we can go up there, but I will take care of that later. Get out of here, Spiky Vine. Hold up. We are on a roll. 8 power cells, and I think there's a total of 101. Having a good time. Alright, some critters.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
All in good time, my friend. Hey, frog, come here. Up we go. Alright. Let's open this door. nice. And I think we're going to want to activate the bridge while we're doing this. I should have enough time to get there. We'll see. Good. And if I didn't, there is a little spot right there that I could have done it. So. Okay. Yeah. I think we will. We'll snatch these, but we're gonna leave the rest of them for later. I think I want to take care of this mirror that's deflecting the eco beam. That way, when we are ready, we can go and we can get the power restored back to the city. Typically do that last. Just makes sense.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
Oh.
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
Okay. That one's good. We'll catch up with that one later. Now we're gonna go in the temple.
To find the next tower.
We could. But we're not gonna do that right now. Need some energy.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
We'll get to it. Before we do that, though, we're gonna go around. Get this spybot. Oh. Oof. Big oof. That was bad. I think it'd be cool to try a speed run of this sometime, but that is definitely not what this playthrough is about. Let's just get charged up again, even though we know that there's eco in there. We got all the stuff outside, so we can just immediately start working our way up the temple. Naughty.
I'm like, stretcher? Yuck. Revenant?
First death. Okay. Well, since we are right here anyways, might as well collect these precursor orbs. Make up your mind, Jak. Let's go. And now the enemies have returned. That's okay. Or you can. And 3. 1, 2, 3. And just to be safe. No more issues with that. Up and away. That's powered. I love this game. I love this game so much. Let's go! 5 scout flies. You're down. Juiced. Oops. What is going on? Oh, one of my favorite streamers is streaming right now. Not gonna be able to watch. And 8. Awesome. Let's go in. For whatever reason, on the PS4 version, if you jump in here too high, it will crash the game. I have no idea why that is. So I'm not going to do that, but I typically like to do it. Up here.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
Yo, you don't need to be yelling, buddy. We're going to fix everything. It'll all be fine. Well, I must admit, it's getting a little toasty here. And there we are. Let's fiddle with the electric company. Turn on power for everyone.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Probably right. Up we go. Supercharge. Let's jump. Almost have 200. Ladies and gentlemen, the first boss fight. Alright, come on, buddy. Aw. Thank you. Alright, so with this boss fight, you want to stay really close. That way they have their spikes pop out as soon as possible. If you're standing too far back when he spawns those, you might run out of space and like get forced off the edge. So super close. We want all three to be spiked, and then we want to move far enough away. There we go. Easy peasy. Bye-bye, flower. Now, for whatever reason, this flower likes to eat precursor orbs. So we're just gonna stomp on its brains and get all the precursor orbs. That it? I think so. Out we go. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have missed any over here, but just to be safe, I'm just gonna hop across and double check. Yeah, we didn't miss anything over here. We can now work our way over here, take care of that energy beam, and that should be all done. Hello, little frog. Maxed out on health is always nice. Okay, one more of these. Energy beam. It's over that way, so... Hey, sneaky boy. Finally getting around to getting you. There we are. Oh yeah. Hello, Mr. Snake. Ain't so sneaky. That it? No, that's not it. I wonder which ones I've missed. Let's check. I'm curious about how many I'm missing. I'm missing 20.
And
Okay.
reconnect the beam there.
I wonder where they're at. Did I miss any sections? Oh, I know exactly where they're at. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure they're right over here. I'm pretty sure they're in that. So, yeah, I think the best thing to do would be come over here and probably just get like the full meter instead of just trying to go with these two small ones. Okay, so immediately we're gonna run, jump down. Beautiful. There we are. Nice and easy mistake to fix. And our next energy beam is conveniently up here. We are connected. These bushes on the cliffs right here are so funny. So if you watch the beam right here, it's like, hey, you connected it, look at you, you did such a good job. Now watch these cliffs, how they turn depending on where the camera's looking. This is a neat little trick they do to make the world look more full, but without like using up a lot of system resources. We have a lot of money, and we have things fixed.
Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
Yeah, we certainly can. I'm not ready to go to Misty Island quite yet. To be honest, I care more about my uncle than the dumb mayor, so we'll handle him first.
You two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
We will. How many is that? How do I bring it up again? It's L2? L2. Oh, good. So even with my overlay, you can see the collectibles, but not like the energy meter. Okay, that's fine. Hey, buddy.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And
You're
for
welcome.
that, my boy, you earned a power cell.
They were just in his hat. We could have just took him this whole time.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. You! Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Excellent. We got 16. Yeah. We are going to keep going this way. Now to handle stuff at the beach. It makes sense to come here after you've handled the Blue Eco event, so you'll have to come here once. What's up, snail boy? these little critters just wanting to live in the sand, mind their own business, and here I am being an absolute dick. Hey, can you try to shoot me with explosives? Thanks. Much appreciated. What about this one? Can you get me? I mean, if you guys can't get me, then I can just shoot them myself later.
More orbs!
Oh, power cell. Let's get it.
That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
That pelican is just straight up a dick. Like, he's been here all day. He could have had that power cell if he really wanted to eat it. He just conveniently had to wait until someone else wanted it. That's not close enough. Try. There we go. Perfect. Are there any other ones? I don't think that they can shoot this far, but we're gonna try. Here, I am right here. Oh, they might be able to. Perfect. These guys are doing pretty good with their training. What's up, lizard boy? What a rock star. We can't go over there just yet. We'll get there. Poor little lurker puppy dog. Alright. I think we're at a point where we can go handle that dumb little pelican.
Auga! Auga! Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
It's really impressive that you can talk underwater, Daxter. Oh, and I love how Daxter's animation is freezing. Love these games. They put so much care and detail into just the smallest things. It's really no wonder how these guys went on to like work on stuff like The Last of Us. Just with so much care and detail in the small things, but even like in a completely different genre. The Naughty Dog spirit is still there. And if you tap and make Jack look like he's spazzing out, for whatever reason, makes him swim a little faster. It's almost like Link walking backwards with Z targeting and offering him time. Okay, I think that's all of the water orbs. Hey, just so you know, you're an asshole.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again!
Don't worry. We got it. As long as I don't hit a tree. The birdie tried. And now the birdie is gone. Come here, puppies. Sorry. Okay, we'll come back up here. So we get some more orbs. We'll do that. Handle those bomber boys. think they can shoot to this spot. I've never had much luck with them, so we'll have to take care of that just ourselves.
Let's use the cannon to blow things.
Did I get both of them? Looks like I got both of them. Okay. Let's take care of the two that we were able to get.
Get some! Get some!
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now if memory serves me correctly, you can't Jack Sparrow dive off of this. Yeah. Nah, go away, shark. We don't want anything to do with you. Here's the little underwater passage. Is this little sand bank, would that technically make this a lagoon? I do not know my geological terms. And we are skipping that first island. Okay. Come here, birdies.
Seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Yeah. Come here, seagulls. I think that did it. Lesson of the day, just don't mess with birds. They cause avalanches.
Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
You betcha. Nothing behind this one, but I think there's stuff behind one of these. Yes. Okay, so I want to say there are precursor orbs on top of this one. The middle one is going to be a power cell. And then the one that was closest to the bombing area is to have a scout fly. Sweet. Three in total. Alright, come here, snails. Can't just leave you guys walking around. I'm gonna leave you out of the party. Alright, so punch up.
Pulls up from below.
Should be all we need for that one. And then this one, I don't think you technically have to punch up. I think you can get to the scout fly that it's supposed to help you get just by using the squat jump, but we'll hit it up anyways. This is 100% completion. Gotta hit holes. Yeah, so this one was just unnecessary. This one, however, is absolutely necessary. Four? Alright, let's take care of this dog. I really like if these were left here by like the precursors, why do they have so many of these in one spot? That's what I want to know.
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
22. Okay, here we go. Nice and fast, we shouldn't have to redo this.
Are you near the egg yet? That's it. Just a little further. Come on, push the egg off the cliff. Oh, good. Now push it. Oh, gently now. Here, birdie, birdie. Be careful. It doesn't look safe up there. Oh, my. That wasn't gentle. Careful. Easy does it.
Nearly squashed her.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Open! Open!
Oh, my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh,
I love Flip Flat.
love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Perfect. Alright, well, we got that. There's some angry dogs. Whack. Oh, I know what I missed. I completely missed a section. I was like, wait, that should have finished this spot. It's fine. You can get over there pretty quick. It's just another excuse to go past the windmill. There we are. That's more like it. And the power cell. That's full completion here. Now, we can go over to Misty Island. The second we get back into town, Tyr's gonna be like, hey, you guys have enough? Let's just go to the fire canyon already. We're gonna be like, nah. We need all the power cells from Misty Island first. Maybe Daxter can fall in again and turn into, you know, a sidekick that can actually do something.
You collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Hello, speedboat. We are. Alright, Misty Island. I'm ready for you.
This place gives me the creeps! And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz!
Where to begin? I think this is as good a place as any. Wonderful. Hey, spooky boy.
Hey! I see the sculptor's muse!
It's levitating. What I find when it comes to the muse is you kind of just want to follow it and take out any of the enemies that you see instead of like actually like really try to chase it. If you focus on the muse only, you're gonna end up following before like you have all these bone bridges and stuff established. The monster's gonna punch you, you're just gonna get irritated. It's better to just learn its route, follow it, take care of the swampy boys. Wow, that's actually never happened. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what I intended to happen. Now we're at a point here where we can go ahead and start tricking it. Because this is like at the peak of its loop. Now that we've cleared out the way, let's catch it. We're gonna run over here. Still on my left. There's not enough space for that second L1. Otherwise, we would have totally got the little fucker. Hey! Get back here, dude! It has a goatee just like its master. Or is it the master has a goatee just like it? What are we... Are there any orbs this way? There's a lot of green doohickeys.
Don't fall into the mist below us! Because I don't think we'll make it back!
We won't. You're right. Let's double check the ground, just to make sure that we have everything we can get here. We're eventually going to be circling back. We'll be coming up from this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that we're missing at this time. So that's good. Okay. So this is another one of those things where it's just take care of your opposition. And fall into the mist. Alright. We don't have to deal with that muse. We can just punch, kick. You know what? We will just ignore my advice. We'll just run for it. Plenty of time. Doing the robot. 25. let's head back over. What's up, mud boy? It's funny that has the water animation for it.
Red Eagle makes your attack stronger. Let the Red Eagle!
Oop. I doofed. Okay. We will head over that way. Oh, there's some worms. Did I get all of them? So? Big jump. Big jump. Great. Oh, that was dangerous. Those up, down. Come on. And then it should just be a drop. I'm not seeing anything that would be missed here.
Watch your back! We remember what happened the last time we were here.
We do.
It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
Blown up by the bombs. This doesn't sound fun. Ooh, we got some air there. Come on, stay with me. We got all the power. Excellent. We will take care of the bomb boy up there and then go get all of the orbs that it gives.
Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
Yeah, good idea. I'm assuming this one just opens now without Burrito? Yes! What's up, boys? Got really lucky there because they got my face banned. Oh, come on. Lost like all inertia there. Okay, little swamp guy. Hey! At least I didn't take any life with that. Got 4. Nothing that way. Let's just take care of the swamp boy. There's one of them. The second one won't do us any trouble. I will in a second. Okay. You two are an issue for what I'm about to do. Might as well just take care of you while I'm here. Let's backtrack. Okay. And our starting point is down here. We have these little orbs hiding. And up we go. $299. Life is back, looking good. It's 5? 5. And another power cell. Goodbye, energy drink. Hardly knew ye. I think this is just Let's go. Bouncy boy. I think that's the last one we have to deal with. Okay, so we have a couple of lurkers up here manning the guns.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Thanks.
You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. Two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Yeah, we do have plenty to do, but, you know, we're making good time. Let's actually do some rudimentary math after we're done with this one. I gotta hit it a little harder than that. Oh, that first one actually got it. Okay, so we are currently at 27% of the way through. And I have been streaming for about an hour and 18 minutes. That 18 minutes is probably cutscene time, realistically, because the intro takes a bit. So that being said, we're probably looking at a 4-hour, 5-hour stream. Making good time. Let's keep going. Oh. How did I miss you? I am really glad that I saw that, because that would have been one of those things where where is that last one? I already got those. I'm like pretty positive. Yeah, I did. Okay. So now it's just the motor speed racer? Zoomer? They call it Zoomer. Avoid the yellow box. Hey, buddy. Off to the races.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Good plan. Go. Oh. Narrowly avoided the bomb on that point. I think this guy's gonna go up before we can get to him.
Shred the lurkers, Jack. Not the mines!
I'm sorry!
Rule number 1, always avoid the mines!
Yeah. Is that 2 deaths now? Something like, oh, hi! Here comes one of your buddies. We're gonna go say hi. hide at this one too. Oh, it respawned all of them? That's fine. That's fine. Surely we won't need to redo this part. Where? There it is. Okay, so it's gonna come down over here, roughly. There we go. Don't want to be directly behind it. And the last one, right there. There we go. There we are. Guess I should probably drink some water.
Around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad and I'll teleport it back.
Thanks, Kira, but we're gonna... Oops, too big of a jump. We're gonna get all these orbs and this last power cell. I think it's actually 2 power cells, because there's a scout fly box here. Did I miss one? I missed one. It's okay. Can I do the sharp turn? I can. I swear I've played this game before. Alright. That is better. Let's creep up here. I think that's... Okay, if I'm pressing X, we should still be able to just go. Oh no, we lost our undershot. Alright, that's fine. Sharp turn. And there we go. Got all 3 there. Now for the final orbs and the final little power cell. That should be it for Misty Island. Just have to go return the muse that we've had stuffed in our back pocket all this time. So let's try turning the muse. Let's go get those 2 power cells from the Precursor Oracle. And then we'll go to the Fire Canyon. Headbutting the enemy there without like actually doing any damage. Some more time. Yep, I'm fully aware, Kira, before you even try. I know.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
We need 3 more power cells before we're ready to go. First one. Let's return this buddy.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Alright. Muse is back, Misty Island is done. We have enough orbs to go purchase those 2 power cells. know.
For your gift, another power cell is yours. You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Alright, 34 power cells. Just a quick check before we go. Geyser Rock, Sandover Village, Sentinel Beach, Bed and Jungle, Misty Island. 100%.
Gotta bring in the crops from the jewel
Hey, Kira.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Thanks. Alright.
Hit those balloons to cool off!
That's the plan.
There's scout flies out here, too! Woo, see if we can catch air off those workers!
Answer is heck yes we can. Sorry, I don't want to go too fast. I'm trying to get everything in one go.
Use the up turn to steer harder!
Yeah, I could have steered harder, but I didn't. Sorry. Oh, that's probably gonna be a fail.
Trust me, those don't...
Well, at least we got 6 out of 7, so we only need to focus on the scout fly that's like towards the very end. And I think I got all of the orb boxes too. So I think we can just play through this as if we were taking it serious. Go. So we want to hit every opportunity for a balloon, every opportunity for a lurker, avoiding those boxes if possible. Lurker. Okay. Balloon. Heating up, that's alright. A balloon and a lurker. Sweet. Doing good. There's the last scout fly. And the last of the orbs. Cool.
Wahoo! We made it!
Sure did, buddy. Welcome to Rock Village.
Hey! We're still waiting. Turn on the teleport gate.
Have some patience. We're just smashing barrels. Okay. Let's open them up.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Yes, sir. And let's see what we got to say.
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the Precursor Basin. Kira will teleport your Agrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad. Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants. That should heal them. Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here. And don't forget the corners.
You have anything to say, Kira?
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
All right. Hey, Flat Flat.
Well, even with power cells, will we have enough power?
We'll find out. Back to our little collecting game. Two Starflies.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine.
Well,
Go
I
get
know.
them.
Okay.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We asked you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor Basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Okay. We have 90 that we can just give to you right now.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
37. Okay. Oh, oops. Wasn't good. I hit my head. Probably would have got it if I didn't hit my head. Let's try again. Oh. Oh. Bad start. Not optimal. Okay, let's try again. This time, just take a little bit more time. Okay. I always struggle with this. 23. Okay.
Rocks have feelings too.
Did you say that rocks had feelings? It's odd. Okay.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom?
Vibing to the music.
Fine.
Sorry for all the head
Bring
bouncing.
me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on
That's
his
us.
so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Okay. So now that we have everything unlocked for the zoomer area, let's get that area done. Hey, little gnome. Let's get you back in your home, okay?
That's one of those flying lurkers.
Come on. You don't want to go that way. There you go. Head right in. Head on in. Perfect. Excuse me. Do we have another one hiding over here? Yes. Come on. Get into the hole.
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
Solid plan. Let's just start cleaning up this area. Some more boxes. Just a quick little jump. Oops. Too far. One. Let's avoid the yellow box.
I've said
Ow.
it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
I'm sorry. Scout flag box. Oh, that's gonna bother me. That's fine. this way. I'm used to catching this one, going with this route, because you can usually catch up to him, doing some shortcut jumps, and then kind of tackling him. So we will go around again. Too far. I just need to jump a little bit earlier on that part. Let's do it. Alright, buddy. I'm just gonna take you down this way. Somehow I stayed up. I don't know how. Got him, I got hurt in the process. Ding. Okay, let's take care of the racing portion. Here we go. I don't like that there's yellow boxes on this race course. I think whoever is running the race course will clean it up a bit. We can still do it. We can still do this. Come on. Super quick. Ah. Nope. Bad luck. We're gonna have to redo it. Alright. Here we go. I think the hardest part about doing this without dying is you lose access to your lurker shortcuts. And the first lurkers that I jumped on, they don't really matter for saving time, but the last ones, which I missed, they are definitely time savers. So I'm gonna really want to try. Oh, well there we go, we just got all the lurkers back anyways. Okay, here we go. Turning. Oops. Time saver. I just need to not muck up this part. Got it.
Woo! We beat the record time!
Sweet. Okay, now let's roll on in. This area.
Those must be the infested plants old Lognoggin was talking about.
We will get them. Remember if this one is easiest this direction. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just take care of these plants real quick. And then we'll go take care of them. is one of those parts that is like always difficult for me. That's okay. You will get it. You just have to keep doing it slightly better than its regeneration. It's just stocked up. I think this is the run. Got it.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Yes, sir. Did I really just miss that? Come on. Nice and slow. Jump. 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 This is always such a hit or miss kind of thing. Hey Garlic, thanks for coming back. Father's Day lunch with the fam sounds nice. So, is Father's Day tomorrow? Or I thought Father's Day was the 20th, but hey, no judging if you wanted to celebrate it earlier. It's all good by me. Here we go. Ooh, first try. Okay, did I miss? I may have missed an orb there. That's alright. We're now gonna come at that little lurker from this side here. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So gotta go have your time with the kiddos because the actual day is gonna be spent with the sperm donor. I see. Okay. I think this one is so irritating, but it's not impossible. It's just usually you just have to slow down, not get too greedy, and just really take these turns slow. Slow down, try not to hit the wall, unlike what I was doing there, and then eventually... Dang, we're gonna try that again. But hey, you know, the way I'd look at it is it's awesome that the real dad gets to go first. And that you get to celebrate it an hour, well, not an hour, excuse me, a week early. Let's keep going. Oh, this is it. I can feel it. This is it. There we go. Got that one. This one is sleeping. Okay. Here we go. And then you're gonna want to drop down. Hit this corner hard. Ooh, I got greedy. And you can't cut corners with this one. There we go. Okay.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Indeed. Okay, so We should probably collect these orb boxes. But I really don't want to forget them. We can go that way in a little bit. Let's just double check the path up top. Let's make sure that we got everything. There should be a scout fly over here. 6. Where the 7th one is. We already got all the orbs up here. Okay. Scout fly I missed is probably over in this section then. There's all the orbs. Now, where's that scout fly? You know, I think we may run into it while I'm doing... Oh, there it is. I can see it. Okay. Let's get this power cell. And let's do both of these little race traps. Let's see it got updates. Okay. Yeah.
Bring down a bunch to go.
Okay, we want it slow. To the right. To the left. This one's gonna go up. Glad we jumped. We're in a poison box. Okay, where are we going? Here. Nice and easy. Where? Okay, so we're going left. And this one just finishes off. Alright, that was the pink one. The blue one's a little bit harder. Still find the blue ring. Can't see it before until you complete the pink one. Is it up there? Where are... Oh, wait a minute. I know where it is. Hold on. It should be over on that other side. I'm pointing like you guys can see exactly how I can see. So the starting point, if I come up here, yeah, it's right there off to the side. Here we go.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Here. Here. Okay, it's not the hard jump yet. Psych myself out. Hard jump. Here we go. Got it. Down. Trick is to avoid platform. This little jump. Ooh, I got too much air. Hurry. Okay. I think we're back on track. There's that. Jump in the air here. And I Gotta go a little slower through here. Because at like one point it like shows up in a spot where you wouldn't expect it to. But you can't go too slow. Oh, I think I have to. There we go. Alright. We're doing okay. Assuming I don't crash, we should have this one. I nearly biffed it there. Sweet. Okay. So we got all the scout flies, we got all of the orbs, and I'm pretty sure we got all of the power cells, because this is returning to the geologist, that one's returning to the gem. Okay, we're done here. Let's move ourselves to the beginning. How many do we got? 323. Okay.
Thank you for
We'll probably save the
saving those
Oracle
good.
power
Here's
cells
a power cell to
until
help you
we
with
have like all the other ones, just to
Now I
get
can
those
get
out
back
of
to
the
my
way.
research.
So we have enough to fix the bridge and to get that guy some pants.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs.
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
We'll take care of him, buddy. Here's some money for you.
Oh, great
And that
moves,
record
kid.
stuff.
I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff. Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell I promised.
47. So we actually have enough to move on. But we are going to go take care of the lost precursor city before we move that direction to like the swamp and whatnot. There's some scout flies. A remake of this game would look so beautiful. And this is a place I noticed it crashed if I jumped, so we're just gonna hold still. Right it off the button though. Okay, there's no energy in here that I need to access. So we are eventually going to be racing. That's too far of a jump. Let's just go there. Hey, buddy. You're Scoutfly. Get those orbs. And then to get back on the ladder, need to activate this sucker again. Woo! Nearly got squished there. So we're gonna go up eventually. But for right now... Ow. Hey, can you deflate? Ow. I'm done goofed. Okay, so good news is I don't need to press that button. We can just take it slow and go back up. When they designed the architecture of this place, couldn't they have, I don't know, not put heat coils out on markers? So cool. Let's just handle this just right. Where is this? There it is. Somehow still alive. And those are returning to their original spot. Okay, how do we want to approach this room? Alright, let's go get the green one first. Then we'll activate the blue switch. And then we should be able to go get the orbs that are hiding. Then we can work our way back and do that power cell. Okay.
Quick! Follow that pipe!
So we're gonna get this one positioned so we can easily jump over to the other side. Thinking right there. Right there. So I should be able to just drop down. Okay, and where is the... Okay. So we go here. Jump up. Get more blue energy. Hug the wall. Jump. Of course. Okay. Is it really that much fun? Woo! Just slightly not fast enough. What's up, Dort? How's it going? For me, I think things are going pretty good at the moment. We are a little bit over a third of the way through. Probably thinking this is going to be a 5-hour stream. Yeah, dude, I love it too. I wish they would remake this so much, but can't get what we want. At least we have the original. There we are. I just need to not muck this up. Come on. Let's go. Eat. Okay. I don't know how I didn't fall in the water there. Okay. So now we want to get that red power cell. Actually, it would probably be in our best interest to get the orbs that are on the middle platform. Actually, we can get the orbs on the middle platform after we get that power cell. That won't be so bad. Yeah, the racing game was very underrated, in my opinion. Earlier, when we started out, someone was saying that they would probably have a Jak 4 instead of wanting to have the remake done. I think you lead into a Jak 4 by releasing the original as like a remake. Because, you know, this game is like 20 years old at this point, if not a little bit older. So you're gonna have a lot of people that own PlayStation products that haven't even touched these, may not even know what they are, and they'll be like, what, The Last of Us studio made these? I agree. The Spyro remake was amazing. The Crash remake was amazing. I think, if I'm remembering right, I can just fall right here. Oh, yes. If you haven't played the Spyro remake, I strongly recommend you pick that up sometime. It is excellent. It's not just the first game, it's all three, and it's wonderful. Okay, let's psych myself out there a little bit. I remember like trying demos of Sly Cooper, but I haven't actually like played one like all the way through. I know the PlayStation Vita has the collections. Maybe I should just go through and do that. Okay, is that all of them? That's all. Okay. And kind of crazy that the Sly Cooper team made Ghost of Tsushima. I think I'd rather see that team make another Infamous or a Sly. But honestly, it'd be kind of cool to see them dabble in Sly Cooper. Because Ghost of Tsushima has really strong like Sly Cooper vibes if you like really analyze it. I don't know if I told you, but I finally went back and got the Infamous, like the original Infamous Platinum on PS3. Ooh. It took forever to get those stunts down. Took forever to find all those blast shards. But we finally made it happen. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about that guy. Okay. If I remember right, when you do this, after you complete it, you have to end up right at that door. If you try and hop anywhere else, it'll reset. Did you end up playing Second Son on the PS4? I think it was free on PlayStation Plus by the time you got yourself a PS4. Second Son's really good. Proud of you. Good job. That is a fantastic game. what I really liked about First Light, is you got a nice story with it, but it just added just like some arena combat with like lots of replayability, and the powers are really fun. First Light is worth your time, absolutely. I platinumed that one too. I just got this like weird feeling that I missed something in here. Did I miss something in here? No, I'm just being weird. Okay. Let's wait. Alright. Let me out! Alright. Ow! I'm sorry! I'm pretty sure Infamous First Light was also a free PlayStation Plus game. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Ah! Got it. One nice thing when you... Oh, gotcha. It goes on sale a lot. When you are able to pick up a PS5 in the future, you get like 20 games that come with it as part of like the PS Plus collection. So if you have PS Plus, a lot of those games you'll probably already have. Like I know, like I had a lot of them. But there are a couple of games that I never would have bought that I just ended up getting for free, and I'm glad that they provide that nice little collection of games specifically for PS5 owners. I can't wait to jump into Jedi Fallen Order, like seriously. They just released the PS5 version and I am ready to go, but I am going to be beating the new Ratchet before I get going with that. Ratchet's incredible. Let's do this. I've heard that Fallen Jedi Order released in a pretty buggy state, so it was like rough in the beginning, but with patches, I'm assuming this PS5 mode fixes a lot of like the performance hiccups too. Okay, let's bring this to the surface. Hydrate. It's important.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
We already did. Okay, let's go back down. Alright, that was the halfway mark. For power cells, at least. I'm assuming we're probably close to halfway on precursor orbs. Sub 5 hours. I think we can probably do it. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. This is the last one. I believe there's one. Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I always mess up on this part. Doof. I doofed. I'm gonna have to come all the way here just for that one orb. It's alright. We need to look at all these cool fish again. Oop, ow. Oh, I missed that box. Ow. You know what? Maybe I should just do that. So we can just go ahead and start over without having to completely do another loop. There we go. Ouch. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay, that helps a bit. See, kids? When in doubt, just hit some poison boxes. Ooh. Alright, now I'm feeling a little more Bruh. Tactical Reset version 2. Okay, here we go. For real this time. Okay. Pod to this corner. Whoop. Out. Got it. And... Oh. Ow. Ow. Right. Happy thoughts. Dang it. Okay, here we go. I can do this. Done this a million times. This time, not gonna be any different. Let's hide. What and jump. Ow. I'm so good at this game. Okay, so stay over there. Oh, and I didn't catch any blue energy as I was going through. Oh well. We really don't need it, but it's just nice to have. Woohoo! That was close. Okay. You missed the part of the stream earlier when I was doing the fishing mini game. I was telling the story about like the first time I was playing this game when I was like 7, and like I swear like I was like on the verge of like crying because I was having such a hard time with it. I literally was like praying. I'm like, please give me the dexterity to catch these damn fish.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Jack, run! The dark ego is rising!
I always doof this part up too, so. Hiya. Hiya. Need more juice. Give me the juice. Juice. I think the only other experience I've had in a video game where I've like had such a hard time that I was like on the verge of discovering my spirituality and praying was actually with the original Ratchet and Clank. Oh, good. I'm so glad I don't have to do this part anymore. On the 4th planet of Ratchet and Clank, there's a section where you have to get your jump just right, and you have to hover to get a golden bolt. I remember being at a friend's house at the time, and just could not do it. He couldn't do it, I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? Okay, so the fastest way out of here, since we 100% of this spot, is going down this way. Did you, I'm pretty sure you have, but did you play the 2016 Ratchet and Clank? It was recently free for everyone. The reason that I ask is there's a weapon in that game called Mr. Zircon. Did you meet Mr. Zircon? Alright, we're at the surface. Mr. Zircon, he talks in 3rd person, and he's like, Mr. Zircon is going to introduce you to death, and everybody fears Mr. Zircon. Stuff like that. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I think that the new game has an even better version of Mr. Zircon. It's not the same, but it'll be a treat.
Beware of the dark.
You'll have to let me know when you have availability for your dorm room TV so we can share play that
for each power cell I contain. Here is another power cell.
I don't believe there's any other power cells to purchase except for these 2 in this area. So I think we'll just buy
for your sacrifice
just right now.
I offer you
get them out
a power cell.
Fair enough. You know, my dude, I have a little device that I helped fund on Kickstarter, and it is really cool. It's called a Shadowcast, and basically what it allows you to do is turn any computer screen into like a TV for your console. So I was thinking that could be such a cool thing for you to like have one of those, so you don't need to like have your like console in the common area. You would just be able to plug in your device directly to like your computer. You just need USB-C, and if you don't have USB-C, you can like get an adapter for it. And it's nice, like if you're traveling and on the go, that's kind of like its whole spiel, but it can also be used for streaming purposes. It's essentially, I think it's $40. It's like a $40 capture card. So I use it on my system primarily as just a secondary capture card if I need to like switch between things. But it's also come in handy because I've been doing a project for a friend, and with it I've been working with a Vita TV, and instead of having to like tell my kids, haha, you can't watch TV shows because dad needs to use the living room TV, fuck you, I can instead do like all of the coding work on a computer, and then use that same computer to just plug in the device through HDMI and USB-C. And so it's just an all-in-one solution. I got the special version that's like yellow. I'll just send you a picture of it and see what you think. How do I exit that? it's a really neat device. These guys are also the guys that made they call it the Covert Dot. It's a really small Nintendo Dot that just has everything built into the power plunge. And I combine it with both. I have my Shadowcast plugged in directly to the Covert Dot. Usually. Okay. Ooh. Ow! Let's shoot down the rats, yes. There's the froggy.
Break the top grip!
Let me in! Let me in! Bye, rats. Alright. Take some more hits. Is that all of them? I think that was it. Let's jump back over. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Ow! Okay. This time, let's get the yellow eco without dying. That would be great. That's not really necessary. Now we're gonna stand here. Should just auto aim. Ow! Sweet. Another game that I wish would get a remaster for the SSX Tricky. I can play it through emulator. I still have my PS2, so I can play that. And I would love PS4 or PS5 version trophies. We are... Oh. I don't know which way to watch. Okay. Okay, where's the frog?
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
Right. Ooh. Such a great game. Yeah, it really does. They made an SSX on PS3 and they just called it SSX. It just wasn't the same. I really want to know where they went wrong with that. Okay, let's just shoot these. I don't know if we're gonna need this. We're gonna have it just in case. Alright, the blue eco will help us get all these orbs. Come to me. Come to me now. Oh, this would be helpful, so I don't accidentally eat myself to the afterlife. Ow! And I still managed to get hurt. Perfect. Come on. this one first.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Another ambush? Say it ain't so. Should just be able to walk back and forth, kill things, minimal issues. Run into issues when we're out of firepower though. Here we are. Alley-oop. Let's also hydrate.
Run away, Jack!
What if I told you no? I need blue energy. Oh, fun. I don't know how I didn't hit that last one, but live and learn. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted to do.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
Alley-oop. That's impressive. Daxter just jumped all the way from the floor up to this platform and managed to do an alley-oop. Man's got hops. Everyone wishes that they could hop like Daxter. I think that there is yellow eco over here, so I don't need to go back and get it. I might anyways, because I died. Let's go! That was awesome. Let's avoid that. I know our flip friend is right there. Okay. Hello, little rat. Before we do anything on... Let's just go take care of this. Any unbreakable ones over here? But I'm not ready to talk to Billy Bob Thornton yet. Let's come back. Let's do all this. I think our little foot friend can open all the rest. Okay. Did she get hurt in the pond? I doesn't look like it. Let's do it. Electric Bird. Yeah, man. You know, I always save the Flut before we get to this point. But I wonder if the game just doesn't load the Flut unless you've saved it. And so it's like, oh, maybe you should go back and actually listen to that bird lady. And then you can use the Flut here. Which, that's probably what it does, honestly. Sweet.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little Flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the transpad, and I'll bring her home.
Alright, now we've come to one of the other parts in this game that is hair pulling, as far as stressful. I will pull my hair out sometimes with this. Let me over. Hey, Billy Bob.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp?
Oh, yeah.
On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley.
Aww.
He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
Yeah.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
You know, you gotta hand it to him. He is so deep in the moonshine, but he also recognizes that he is not the one capable to shoot, and that he probably shouldn't be shooting fireballs while under the moonshine. So, you know, I shit on Billy Bob Thornton, but I'm respecting him. Don't fireball under the influence, kids. This is so hard. I just have to just hope for the best, honestly. Just keep making quick, jerky movements. Because if you spend too much time focusing on one, you're gonna miss a whole section. So this is where it gets a lot of fun. There's gonna be a whole bunch that are coming out this way. And the ones you think that aren't gonna be a problem end up being the ones that get there quickest. Run across. This is kind of dizzying if I'm being honest. Oh, what did I just say about focusing on one too much? I focus on one too much, and I'm paying for it. Alright. Here we go. I was mentioning earlier how I really wanted to play the PS3 version when I was doing this. I don't know if you know this, but my controllers are broken for the PS3. They're having the infamous L1 ghost problem. It can be fixed. I just have to take the controllers apart, clean them up with isopropyl alcohol, and then I have to like put some tape on the part where like all the wires connect for the buttons. That way buttons don't get pressed accidentally. And yeah, it sucks. And there are a couple of games on PS3 where you can use a DualShock 4, but unfortunately the Jak and Daxter collection is just not one of those games where it's supported. So I wish it was, but it's okay. Is this the second or the third wave? I can't remember. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate. The PS3 version, instead of it just being a PS2 port, they actually enhanced the graphics a little bit, and I think they actually tuned the controller a little bit, so it's just a little more responsive, and there's not as much like controller latency. This isn't bad. I'll eventually get past this, but I'm just like, you feel yourself like moving, and then it just takes just a little bit of time before the screen responds. Let's just send 3 right there. I think the best place to shoot is just right over there. Just as much as we can, just like right off the bat. Focus on these guys, which is a problem because then you don't notice him. Ah, spawning even more. No. Fuck off. I am not doing this again. Come on.
Well, fry wide. You sure
There we
know
go.
how to shoot.
Did it.
Thanks a heap for the help.
You're welcome, dude. 63. Okay. What are we looking at here? So the Zeppelins and the scout flies. Okay. This should... Oh. We need firepower. It's gone. I am just gonna wait for this to run out because we need the fire to get those precursor orbs. Is that all of them? I always feel like there's something out on that dock when there's not. Come on. Don't know if shooting that one all the way over there did anything, but it doesn't hurt. Except the swamp hurts. The swamp hurts a lot. Did I miss any? Ow. There's that. And we will get that precursor orb in just a second.
Let's find the last tether.
Ow. Let's just take care of these real quick. Alright, now we're back at the beginning of the swamp. We have some unfinished business. Alright. Did I get all the orbs? I think I did. I think I jumped high enough to do that. if there's a bridge right underneath us. Perfect. Alright, so now we just gotta work our way back in. It's done. This will just, yeah, I like to do this instead of bring up the targeting apparatus. Sweet. What did she do? You know, I always forget to just handle this part just real fast. I always go left to save some time. If I would have just handled this first, backtrack, and then go left to handle like the swamp. Go. I think that's the last one, because that one is just like in the center and it will pull itself out. Oh, I broke. Okay.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it. If you keep this success up, nah, you'll still fall short of heroes. But keep trying. It's endearing.
Asshole. Okay, I think these are the last 3 precursor orbs in the area, unless I missed somewhere. So, we want to have that go as low as possible, and then... There we go. Bodhi Swamp. Sweet. Precursor Basin, Bodhi Swamp, Lost Precursor City, Rock Village. Okay. We are still at 100% of the areas that we have explored so far. Ow! Now it's time to go fight Boulder Boy.
Maybe we can duck the bats.
What if I don't want to duck the bats? What if I just want to be hit? Problem with that, Daxter? Probably better just go up here. Okay. I felt like that should damage me, but it didn't. Here we are. Did I? Okay, we checked power cells, but we didn't check Precursor Basin, Bodhi Swamp, Precursor City. It is time to move on.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now, be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without...
Oh, really heroic of you.
All right. This is the second boss fight? Yeah. Second boss fight. Geronimo! Oh! You dirty bitch.
Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
Alright. You ain't tricking me this time. Get on, tough guy. If you just kept throwing boulders, you might have got me. Instead, you want to create this huge friggin' meteor. Alright, this is the tricky one. Angry Lava Boy. There we go. Hey, we don't have to run back. Oh, I want the power cell, please. Thank you. Yeah, this dude is awesome.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Awesome. So, this is the point where I need to go relieve my old man bladder and keep the stream going. Stick around if you'd like to continue, but if this is where you ducked out, I appreciate that you watched. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Thank you for waiting. This should be the last time I need to take a break. We're making great progress. So, let's do this.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all...
Ugh. With this, you typically want to go ahead and just get to the end quickly. Don't worry about like any of the precursor orbs or anything of that nature. Just take every shortcut you can. Get through. And then after you get to the point where there's no longer a detonation risk, then you just go back through and collect all the orbs. Wow, that was bad luck. Woo! Ah, that was bad. Ooh, that was potentially ending. Game ending right there. When I bumped that rock, I knew what was happening. Okay, come on. Let's go. Too high. Don't want to be going too fast. Get out of the way, little tree. Okay, we're not gonna hit the bump. We're gonna make it. Got this. Okay. Very careful in here. Aha!
We did it! We stopped them from blowing.
Sweet.
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Not yet. Now that we're not under any kind of time constraints, we're gonna go through here. We're gonna get all the scout flies. We're gonna get all the orbs. We gotta make a nice jump there. Nice. Nice. Alright, and immaturity aside, we do need to go up there at some point. And if I remember correctly, you can't get into that area until you've activated the yellow eco vents. So we might have to come back to get this taken care of. We didn't. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. That is okay. We're gonna get what we can while we're here. Boxes that I'm seeing. Definitely explosives. I don't want to hit those. I wish the yellow eco vent was activated. It would be nice to just take care of it. But it is what it is. No worries. Let's go up here. I don't think we've gone up around here to check for boxes. Not seeing any there. Okay, so this should be yeah. So that hidden one is there. And there are 3 more orbs. If I was a betting man, I would say those 3 orbs are probably behind the barrier we have to breach. As you see. Because what you typically would do is right here, yellow eco, you shoot that open and there's a power cell on the other side. But just in case, we will go through here slow. Oh, I did miss 3 that are up here. Okay, that's right, because there was a jump. And I did not hit it perfect on my way through. Too fast. We got the scout flies, we got the orbs, and we know how to get the last one when the time comes. Yeah! Nice way to just be positive with it. And let's see. It's all good there. What a precarious place to put a laboratory. Like, for real.
Oh, fuck, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be
Dude,
ours.
his jaw like really bothers me because he has like
Oh, don't be
2
so upset,
little like
Samos. We've got
teats,
big plans.
like cow udder teats, just like.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
All right, what do we have to say?
Great balls of eco! There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated dark eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Alright, Chariot, do you have anything to say?
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Thanks.
Could he actually have...
Aha!
Let's go see what there is to do. How many? 370. No, I don't. You know what? We're gonna try. I think that these guys have either 3 or 4 power cells that we can purchase. If they have 3, we have enough to buy them. If they have 4, we'll have to come back.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. Do you want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
One?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
2? Three.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I will be back for the 4th one later, my dudes. $72. Great progress. That is still broken.
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to
Oh,
Stowing
she just
Up.
barely fixed it.
Use
Okay.
it whenever you want.
Thanks,
Hey
Kira.
guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
We already have 72 because we have been 100%ing everything. But we are going to continue our trend of 100%ing before we move on. Thank goodness for mute buttons. Don't need to subjugate you guys to the soda burps. Oh, you know. Let's go on a little train ride above the lava. I technically could have just got these on the way back, but that's no fun. There's mine. Alright. The glowing eyes of the Oracle. We'll be back for you, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Spider Booth. This level ain't so bad. Alright, so we got a Yukin. I'm trying to remember what's the best way to handle this. I think oops. Oh, just a second. Something requires my attention. Thanks for bearing with me. I addressed that. Now we can continue. Yeah, I've been committing a lot of big oofs in this stream. I would just like to remind everyone it's a 100% run, not a 100% speed run. If this was a speed run, I would not be very fast. Are you can... Oop, I'm gonna die. Let's do these. Okay, sweet. We will go up and deal with those eventually, but I like to work my way down here. Okay, so... There's something over there? Yeah, okay, I can hit that. Okay, that one's fine. Dumb bitch. Ooh, it's a big robot. Boing, boing. Okay, so this is another one of those things where the vent is sealed off for yellow eco. I could just go do the snowy mountain area first and then come back. I'm already here. I might as well take care of what I can and then just run back real quick. That is a lot of orb boxes. Oh yeah. Oh. Oof. Ow. $192. We can go buy ourselves that last orb whenever we're ready. I mean, the last power cell. That's what you can buy. Does it come down low? I guess it doesn't come down low. This is only an elevator for up there. Okay. Waited around for nothing! what's over here? So this is the way I'm going forward. Oh, this is for a scout find. Okay. So there's stuff below, and then there's stuff above. Okay. Well, we want to go to the lower level. Okay. Is that everything? Right here, at least. Okay, all the way up. And is there... What's over here? Just a place to land. Okay. Hey, come and get me. Have patience. Hey, come and get me. Nothing really important there. Oops. Oops. Don't mind me. I just like repeating the same areas over and over again. Alright. Good places I need to take a quick little swig. Narrowly made it. Alright, I learned my lesson. Across we go. And let's see. Oh. Yes, please. Get the rest of those on our way back. Oh. That was close. I was just on that solid piece of wood by, like, I don't know, like a millimeter, and it was enough to stay afloat. Ooh. Ha! That's right. Oof. Go away, fire. Okay, so the way up is over here. Yeehaw! I liked the placement of that green eco. It's almost like, yeah, we know that you weren't expecting to be hit here. So we're just gonna do a salad. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think that was all of it. Cool. Very cool, very cool. We got everything in this section. Now we can go down here. Isn't it just right here? Yes. Gotta get the timing right. Not much. Just doing a 100% run. How things going for you? Making a lot of mistakes, but we're having fun. Come on. Let's get the blue energy this time. Here we go. Ah, come on. TBC, I don't know what that game is. I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay. Let's try. Oh. I am special. Come on. There we go. All right. There it is. Finally got that one. We can now head back out. I think at this point, because we are going to need that that vent open, and we've encountered a couple of situations where we've needed the vent open, I think we're just gonna head to the snow area. We'll come back and finish the spider caves here in just a moment. I think that, yeah, we'll have it. Hey buddy, I'm over here. Come get me. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Let's keep going. I hear a scout fly, but I lose track of what I have and haven't done, so when I get back, I'm just treat this area as if I haven't been here yet. Sweet. Oh. I got lucky there, didn't fall through. Let's keep going. All the way around, and up to the snow we go. Off. You know, before we head up there, let's go get our final orb from those bird brains.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's a power cell. Yeah, what he said. That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cells.
Don't act so grumpy. We're paying you for them. We have enough to buy one from the Oracle. I'm not going to spend my time with the Oracle quite yet. Every game, every platformer has to have a snow level. Let's go. Yeah, Candlebrain has a short fuse. That's for sure. Love the soundtrack. So good. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, the monsters just continuously spawn here. Oops, did I just stuck? I got stuck. You know what? We are... Oop. Okay, the vent is closed. We'll go up that way in a bit. We're gonna head this way first. Hit the face. Red Eco. Hey, that's not cool. You seriously doing this? Oh my god. You guys don't like ice or something? There we go. Get off by just the slightest bit, and you end up struggling. Too much inertia going the wrong way. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's better. And what's significance of that? Isn't there a shield guy up ahead or something? Come here, buddy. I want to fight you. Alright, let's go hang out with our flat friend. Must be cold, bird. Alright, just get all the orbs. We need to go higher. There we go. Oh, no. Let's try this again. Really jumped too hard. We're too good. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Ooh. Oh, no, no. Okay. I have to go through and make a compilation of all my fails. Here we go. Up. Need to go up here. I know, that was terrible. Bruh. Okay, let's go. Got it this time. Maybe. Unnecessary second jump. Why did it do that? Okay, wait. There we go. Come on, Jak. I can't blame the flat on that one. It's just a fucking baby. It's doing the best it can. Come on, let's go. Wait for it to rise. Wait for it to rise. Go. Now it's time. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Okay, now we go. We're here. Wait. There we go. Got it. Alright. 76. Alright, see you, flat. You know, conveniently have a elevator at the end of it, but can't do it before then. Don't mind me. I can skate. Okay. Get them? Did. This is the entrance to Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you for congratulating. No, no, no! Thank you for congratulating me on my failure. We can do it. Nope. Go! Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like this. I do not like this. Oh, no. 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 You ain't fucking me. Oh, I've played this game before, I promise. There we go. Yeehaw! That was too close. Okay. Here's that switch. Woo. No congratulatory message from Kira. Why'd I even do that then? Slide down. Okay. Let's go this way. Big oof. Ow! Son of a bitch. There we go. Too much. Too ambitious. There it is. There it is. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna head up this way. Settle the unfinished business with that. Alright, so this is the area where we would hop on the flat. I'm ignoring you. Ain't nobody got time for you little guys. Sorry. Go. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Sweet. Alley-oop. How many of these we got now? 78, okay. Oh, that was almost bad. I think I got all the orbs from those boxes. Bad news bears. Isn't there a slide down here? Yeah. Already got that. Whoop. Where am I? Up here. Okay. Let's go down this way. Okay, let's handle the fortress while we're here. Just made sense. What's my little trick? Over here, I think. An effort was made. I failed. That's alright. We're going to complete this. Whoop. Got this, we got this. Greatly underestimated the jump required for that. Tip me up, tip me up. Beautiful. Ooh, power cell. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then we should just be able. We should be able to jump here. Jump here. I don't even know how that happened. Nice catch. Now here's our little walkway over to the center. Is this the lowest point? No, this is just where you can go. Big leaps. Wait. All of them activate. Okay, I think that area is cleared. Now there is a little drop off here. I think I need the red eco. So doing a little short is not the smartest move. I'm not gonna be able to handle him without the red eco, which is right here. Let's get it. Okay. Wow, he really wants to say hello. Okay, so he wasn't the final one. So no power cell from him. Okay, got 80 power cells. There's 101 total. I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna go handle the lurker cave. The one with all the hopping little guys. And let's see. Okay, hold on. No. Nice and slow. This is handle the opposition. Come to me. Fine. Oof. Fart. Yeet. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for joining in. Hope you have fun playing with your friends. I know that I'm doing a long stream today, so... Anyone who has stuck around the whole time, though, you're the real MVP. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay. Cross. To the lurker cave. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a sip. A sip of some soda. It's humiliating when these little assholes did you, but it's alright. We can now get to that cave. We don't have to worry about activating any of these like force-filled buttons. Just get over there. Try to keep our HP bar intact. Yeet. Okay, let's go. Whoa. Just a little off. There we go. Now we're good. Man, that's bad luck. Alright. Jump. Eat. Should have been a little more careful there. That's alright. Okay. So, now that we've got this whole side done, we can finally finish going up the middle of like the snowball that's going down the mountain. I heard the power cell sound. I want it. Oh, don't mind us just doing alley-oops while, you know, man-crushing snowballs fall around us. Because we're cool. Go. Alright. Okay. That was a little anticlimactic. I'm glad you witnessed that. That was something else. Hop on down, big boy. Are you serious? Come on. There we go. Beautiful. And is this the last one? Yes! There we go. Snowy Mountain is done. See you, Icy Boy. Alright. Leaving. I'm gone. Never here. Stretch. Okay, so everything we needed a vent for was in the... Oh, that's right. Let's just go handle the mountain pass real quick with that vent.
This isn't good.
We've got to save the other sages.
We'll save them. Yeet. Go. Alright, let's donate that power cell. Very carefully. Just notice that I only have just the tiniest sliver of health left. Oof. Oh. Fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. I've played this game before. there's that power cell. And off we go. Go to add batch. Alright. Why don't we go buy the power cells from the Oracle? Handle the, whatchamacallit, spider caves. And then when I'm done with those, we can go in the lava tube to the next area. I'm missing one scoutfly here, but I hear it. It's down here. Volcanic crater is done in multiple ways. Hey, buddy.
Pure light, for within its flame, the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each. You have obtained another power cell. For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Alright, and so that's all the power cells except the one that's hiding over here. Ooh. Oops. Just relax, Jak. We'll get there. We will get there alive, please. How am I still alive? Oh my god. Come on. Let's go. I did it! I did it! We finally did it! Okay. Let's get off this thing. Let's go do the spider caves. Alright. Still only at a sliver of health, but it's okay. You know, I really don't like that the vertical is the way it is. Would it be possible to change that? No. This is before we had those options. Okay. Oh yeah. Done. We can just shoot that open. What's all the pillars available at this moment? Except that one. Pretty sure that one still has stuff in it. Let's hold up. Let's get this first. Okay. You're done. You're done. I'm not seeing any more. Okay. Let's jump up here. Here, a scout fly. That's the one I just busted open. Oh. There we go. Alright. We're almost done with these pesky things. Easy peasy. Now I just gotta get all of the orbs dropped. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Perfect. Okay, and I need to jump down. I don't want to miss any of the orbs. Power cell, beautiful. Okay, and let's go across. All this way for just one tiny little orb. I've been up this way. Just missed that orb on the first go around. That's okay, I need to get more of that fire eco before we go. Yellow eco, there you are. Let's run, boy.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Who wants to aim? Not me. Aiming's for people who are good at it. Me, I'm just alright. Probably. At least it's busted, so I don't have to break them again. There we go. Down you go, buddy. Come on, really? All the way down.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
That wasn't the last one. Oh, the fun part.
Don't let the lights go out!
Here's another one of those crystals. Okay, nothing's there at the bottom.
Hit a crystal to get some light.
I could have made that. Alright. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. We're almost there. I think I can just do this without. Let's keep going. There we go. Okay, so destroy the Tarkington crystals stealthwise. Easy way to get across. Efficient. All right. So I came up here. I was goofing around. How many more orbs do we have? 22. If they are in here, I think they're at ground level. But we have this whole section over here. Okay, yeah, let's... I think I can get some yellow eco, and then... Butter. Okay. We'll get it a different way. Cross. Booyah! And where's the best source of yellow eco for my purposes? Probably that one. Basically, just turn around and do the same thing. Come on! Don't get stuck on the shrooms!
I think that was the last dog.
There we go. $92! We're getting pretty close. Alright. One moment, everyone. Just need to check my messages there. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. I will not get too ambitious with my jumps. Hey, buddy. Is it broke? Alright, we have our vent here. So, what is hiding at the end?
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
A lot of orbs that I'm missing. So I think the final orbs are at like the very entrance. There's a hidden canister. Oh, that was it. Okay, well, we don't need to go that way. Spider cave is completed. We do, however, need to leave here with fire eco. Maybe we can get that one little box I mentioned. Oof, please don't get stuck. Ah! Okay, just a little too slow. That's okay. Just a little too slow. We can fix that. We can work with it. All the hard stuff is done. It's just a matter of not getting stuck on the mushrooms. Oh. Oops. It did not do my squat jump. Here we go. Ooh, that's bad for time. There it is. Just barely. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Spider Cave, Snowy Mountain, Planet Crater, Mountain Pass, Cursor Basin. So these are all the old ones. Oh, cool. We're doing great. We are ready to move on. Time to go to the lava tube. Ugh. Need a better desk chair. This one's alright, but when you're in it for prolonged periods of time, it's not good. $94. So we only have 7 more to go. And I don't believe that we will be purchasing any more of the power cells. I think that it's just a matter of getting to 500. So there's going to be 280 left to find. Oops.
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat. What? The zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Here we go. This first run, I'm just gonna focus on getting everything I see. I'm not gonna really worry about beating the clock. No, I thought there was some right here. Whoop! That was close. That explosion sounds like so compressed. Oops. Oops. Vroom vroom. Some more orbs. This is the point where I go slow again. Two scout flags. Ooh, lava tube. All done as far as those are concerned.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door. The door's open. Let's get going.
Okay, we're gonna go up. I'm not seeing any scout flies. There's one. Ooh. There's another, and I'm down. Thankfully, though, this now has a checkpoint. Six. Seven. Sweet. That was everything, right? I think so. Excellent. Let's double check.
Hey, where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies can continue to grow across the land, the sages have been kidnapped, Gaul and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan, and to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Alright. Last level. Is this gonna be sub 5 hours? Got 29 minutes to see.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the 4 of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Let's begin. I think we'll start by going left. Beautiful orbs. Beautiful.
Land on the next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
I'll try not to. What? Okay. Alright. Since I don't have any orbs to worry about now, we can just jump. Are you kidding me? I was charged up. Was I standing on like the edge or something? Okay, let's try again. I can do this, come on. Just more eco and jump. Ooh, that was a little too close. Okay. There we go. I didn't goof it up that time. Hey, buddy. You're free!
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew. We need Blue Rico to charge this platform up.
Thanks, bud. I never would have guessed. Leave the next area. Not optimal. Okay. Yeehaw! Scout fly. Oops. Okay. That is where I wanted to be. Can I go down? Oops. Okay, come on. Just let me go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we went there. Came across. There's no orbs. Excuse me. Okay, so green. Oops. I am so good at this game. Okay, that works. Jack like to use his chin there to lift him up. Okay. Yellow and regular, so... Oh, the jump one. The fun jump one. There we go. Why you no jump? Ah! Okay. We will have patience. We can do this. Come so far, we're not done quit now. Come on, give it to me. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're fine. Okay. We're here. Let's just go. I don't even care. I'd rather be damaged than not have anywhere to go. Okay, so you are where I'm going now. was a lot farther away than it appeared. What was up with that? It didn't like do like the normal like distance. Oof. Sounds like I'm gonna be getting dinner soon. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do before. Come on, we got this. We got this. We can do this. Okay. I am going to eat dinner real quick, and then we will continue. Be right back. to it. Only ate half of my dinner, but that's okay. I will finish it when I get done failing. I can do this. Ooh, ow. Okay, and... Nope. That is way farther away than it appears. Just as I could. We can do this. Don't think we're gonna get this under 5 hours. We'll definitely be under 6. Fingers crossed. Whoops. Okay. That was risky. And let's go. We want to get... Let me up, let me up, let me up. Got this, we can do this. It's very important we get through there with the blue eco because there are precursor orbs waiting for us. Got this. This area is small, it just has the hardest jumps in the game. Okay, woo! I nearly went in the donut hole. No! No! Come on! Dang it! Ah! My goodness. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Hey, hey, hey! Nice, easy jumps. Trust your long jump with this one. And long jump here. Come on. There we go. Woo!
Good work, fellows! Old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal! That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc!
You just noticed that?
I to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below!
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
Alright, let's move on to the next one. Ow. Go. So we just need to wait for this. Here. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, green. Blue. Yellow. Red. This yellow. Okay. Red. Green. Blue. Yellow. Okay. How's that jump? We're still okay.
We got company, Jack. What?
We got it. We'll be fine. Let me through.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get Shane back now?
Yellow. Blue. Hey, I did it. I know you need to load in the stuff, but I did it. I did it.
The door's open. Let's get going.
Oops. Oops. Another power cell.
You finally come to rescue me. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And, what are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gall from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
Now we can get to Samos. Ooh. Where are they? This way? Ooh. Somehow, we made it. Okay, so that's as far over as we're gonna go there. Another power cell. Awesome. That was 100. $101. That's all the power cells. Now we just need to get the precursor orbs. I think I just missed a couple on the bottom.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Samus. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you!
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty?
Have
you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
There's those orbs I missed.
Jak! Take the elevator up and stop that robot!
Okay, right. That's humorous to me, just how easy that was. Okay, well, that is, according to the game, 100% collectibles. But it's not over until the final boss is defeated, right? Let's go ahead and get the final boss done. We got the collectibles done before that 5-hour march, but they're not the boss. So, it's up to you to say whether or not we did it or not. Oops. Oops. Yeet. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Here we go. Hydrate, everyone. Water's good. I probably should have been drinking that the whole time. We are max power. All right. Gotta hand it to the voice actors. They do a pretty good job. that will. Boom! Okay, so this is the part where they're either going to do the laser or they're going to do the jumping. The jumping. Okay. Dart beast. Woo! Camera was not my friend there. Oh. That's right. There's so many little things like that where I just pressed a button too soon. Oh, you're on fire?
Ego won't protect you.
Okay, Dart Beast.
You just won't give up.
Nope. Oop. Wrong side. Okay, so I could have sworn there were 2 Dart Beast rounds. But maybe I just did enough damage that it skipped. We'll see. So let's shoot these. We'll just assume it's going to be shooting stuff directly at me this next round. Hold still so the camera, or at least walk away. Okay. Nice. Oh, I nearly did it again. Okay, are we doing Dart Beasts?
You just won't give up.
Oh, no.
I know. It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it!
Light ego! That could be the stuff to chain me back! Or might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy. Save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
Fine. So, you basically just hold still. And you have to just kind of keep moving until the white eco generates. And then you touch it. There we go. Game over. Streaming for 5 hours, 6 minutes. And we have completed the game.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage, now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them.
Probably.
Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
There it is. No offense to the great people over at Naughty Dog, but I am going to try and get this to speed up quicker. I remember that there was a way to get it to speed up. That's not what I wanted to do. Do they just show like the main people? And then after a certain point you can go ahead? There we go. Let's keep going. Secret ending, because we did the 100%.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door.
That's
it.
it.
Looks like it will
We got
only
all
open
the
if we
power
fill
cells. We got all the
100
precursor
power
orbs.
cells.
So
We're heroes.
here we go.
Remember? We have 100 power cells.
We have 101 actually. Jack just kind of looks like he's going Super Saiyan. So yeah, if anyone wanted to get a nice, easy platinum, now you know. Takes about 5 hours.
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
And that is the tie-in to Jak 2. Alright. You know, we'll probably be back playing some Jak 2 eventually. That'd be a lot of fun to do on stream. But I think for now, that's going to be where I call it. So, thanks to everyone who tuned in. I know it's been a very long stream, and I know that my kids are watching, so I hope that you guys are having fun. I'm going to come downstairs and play with you guys. Now that Dad got to have a little bit of me time. And, yeah, be good to each other. Be well. Bye.